the stream.
After a season like that, it all feels kind of meaningless, right?
Get ready to light it up tonight.
You can take him, I just know it!
And there's a lot of excited basketball fans revved up and ready to get going. Hi, everyone. We've got a good one for you tonight. And both of these teams, Greg, have a couple games in the NBA Cup under their belts. They've gotten off to pretty good starts.
And I got to believe they both like the position they're in. And tonight will be huge in determining if they can make those knockout games. It's pretty much a must-win.
And for MP specifically, these Cup games. Games have extra meaning. He's made it very clear he really wants to take this home.
And I think of this Game 3 of the group stage as moving day. We separate the contenders from the pretenders. MP will have to step up, take on a big role tonight.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Julius Randle is out there with Naz Reid. And it's Mr. Clutch in at the point. Now, here's Clark. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Mr. Clutch gets the bucket.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Morant. Looking at the numbers, he's averaging about 20.5 points a game. Pass to Jackson. To the wing on the left. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mr. Clutch. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Jackson. Last game with 30 points. Goes up the baseline. And it's Morant missing.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Mr. Clutch gets the bucket.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Morant outside. Outside, Bane. Puts up a three. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Sacramento.
Yeah, I mean, hard time shooting the rock in that one. But they also didn't give themselves the best look.
I think even when you get quality looks, there was an inability to stay consistent. It is hard to win on a cold shooting night in today's NBA. The scoring is just too good.
And so the ball's out of bounds. Reed touched it last. Jerome, he's checked in for Memphis. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Jackson misses. Timberwolves have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Here's Mr. Clutch. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Mr. Clutch in their last game against the Kings put together a very good evening. He scored 23 points, and he reached that total with some superb shooting from deep. He showed up once again in what's becoming the norm for him of late. We'll see what he has in store tonight. Kevin?
Nice work, David. Thank you. Greg, he did some fantastic things in that. He made a huge impact.
And I look for him to try and repeat that performance here tonight. I really do.
Well, I think they're going to need it. This team looks completely different when he's raised his game.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. Grizzlies making a switch here. Buffs jacked in, and the Timberwolves also making a change. Dillingham's checked in for Edwards. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Morant outside. Carries it from three-point range. Morant's got a couple of threes now in the first for Memphis.
And you look at how ready Morant was for that. He was on his spot, feet planted, ready to fire.
Mr. Clutch gets the bucket.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
And so here's Memphis. Jerome passes to Morant. Good, nice job down low. Morant's got 8 points.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
Here's Mr. Clutch. And the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Pass to Clark. They set the screen. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
You got to know, this is Clark's skill set at this stage of his career. He takes quality shots when he's inside.
Here's Mr. Clutch. 23 points his last outing. Fires the three. And another three for Minnesota.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
Now here's Morant. Tight defense on him.
And leave it up to Morant to put on a show. What a spectacular dunk.
The tray. And he nails it. The three-pointer falls for Mr. Clutch. Mr. Clutch has got 22 points.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Timberwolves. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And got the Grizzlies. It's their first chance this season playing the Timberwolves. Here's Mr. Clutch. Jerome with the rebound. The Grizzlies trail by 5. Pass to Bain. Outside Pippen. Outside Jackson. He takes it in. Reed with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter. 0 for 5. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Mr. Clutch. Clock at 4. The 3. Trains it from beyond the arc. Mr. Clutch has got 25 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And through this early portion, Greg, of the season, we've had our fair share of surprises.
Yeah, it's fun to see the preseason predictions go up in flames, right? Every year it feels like we have at least one team that overachieves and shocks us all.
Here's Sensabaugh. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Minnesota with the rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. From deep. Mr. Clutch's shot is off. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Grizzlies. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Reed's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Mr. Clutch. From past the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. Mr. Clutch has got the lead. Up to 13 now for the Timberwolves.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Out to the right wing. Here's Sensabaugh. That one's off. Still out of sync.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Mr. Clutch gets the bucket.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
Well, missed opportunities, and they can certainly add up. You cannot afford to take that kind of shot.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Clark, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Morant comes in for Pippen.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there. Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Morant, right side. Takes the 13-footer. And another miss by Memphis. Timberwolves leading by 17. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Outside, Bain. Misses from short range.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
And so it's Minnesota out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Thanks for tuning in. Welcome.
Man, this offense is in rhythm right now. They're moving the ball, moving without the ball. Everything looks exactly the way.
Now let's take a moment here for a look at the upcoming schedule.
And for their matchup with the Mavericks, they'll have the advantage come.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What can you say, Mr. Clutch? An impressive effort here today.
Something has kicked him into gear tonight as he has done work on the offensive end.
Boy, he's been aggressive looking for his shot. Remarkable effort on the offensive end in that first half.
Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Clark is out there with Jackson. And it's Sensabaugh in at the 3. That's the 5.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by your AT&T 5G Slam Cam. McDaniels passes to Mr. Clutch. There's the triple. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Morant. Lets it go from deep. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Mr. Clutch, it's good from long range. Mr. Clutch has got 41.
They are trying to close this out strong, and he's the man who's put you in this position.
Morant kicks to Clark. Back to Morant. And Mr. Clutch pulls it down. Timberwolves leading by 20. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. All right, a chance to check out stats for him.
And guys, how about the surge of offense he's experiencing right now? These last 5 games, he's been a machine at the offensive end. A different score than he had been earlier in the season. We'll find out if he can keep it going here tonight.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
Here's Morant. Oh, what about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim.
The Grizzlies trail by 21. Inside, here's Clark. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Clark's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go. Here's Mr. Clutch. Grizzlies with the rebound. Jackson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Morant with it. Now guarded by Mr. Clutch.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attempt.
Oh!
My goodness.
And what a show Morant is putting on. Every time he touches the ball, you feel like he's going to score.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Traps in the tray.
Number 21.
Mr. Clutch has got 49 points in the game.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Beyond the arc. Mr. Clutch's shot is off. The Grizzlies trail by 20. Pass to Morant. Some nice passing there by Memphis. 1:19 left in the 3rd quarter. It's tipped. Payne against Edwards. Here's Mr. Clutch. He got it again. Sensational.
And how many times have we seen him fill it up this season It seems like he's scoring 50 every night.
That gives him the 4th most 50-point games in a single season. What a milestone. Clark outside. Back to Morant. To the inside. Stolen by Reed. Here's Mr. Clutch. Non-stop scoring machine here. And again for 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. They can look forward to the American Airlines Center after this game. They'll match up against Dallas.
This is how athletic Morant is. A point guard who possesses incredible athleticism.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Mr. Clutch's shot is off. Grizzlies opponent. Solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the 3rd quarter.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
For Memphis. Baines checked in for Jackson. And Pippen subbed in for John Morant. Minnesota also making some changes. Einard's checked in. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for Dante DiVincenzo. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Mr. Clutch out there with Dillingham. Then there's Edwards. And it's De Silva. In at the 4th. You know, Doris, assists aren't just a point guard stat any longer, are they? A lot of big men in the league can distribute very well.
Yeah, Kev, it's really striking to me how multi-dimensional every single position in the NBA has become. As you said, bigs can pass, point guards can attack the cup and score. The game is becoming more and more skilled.
And there's a whistle that goes on Mr. Clutch. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Well, a trend that we've seen over the past couple years is that the league is getting younger, Doris, than ever before.
And Kevin, that's a product of players starting to train seriously at a young age. And what they're training is their skill level, handling, passing, and shooting. The key here is, do they have a nuanced understanding of the game? There is where the growth has to come. It is definitely getting younger.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Morant comes in for Pippen. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. 5 to shoot. Fires from way outside.
Well, 2 long-range bombs in the first, but that's stalled out right now.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Got it. Good job in the low post. Mr. Clutch has got 5 points now this quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Minnesota.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
But they've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
It's rebounded by Memphis. Jackson's got 6 rebounds in the game. And finished off by Morant.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
Minnesota leading by 22. Jacks up a 3. And again.
And it's hard to even fathom, but he's coming up on the all-time mark for a 60-point game.
It's stunning, absolutely stunning what he's achieved. A one-man offensive powerhouse. Down low, shoots. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. And now, 24 points for John Morant. The Timberwolves have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. And another one falls. Amazing. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Well, the grimace of pain tells it all. He's hurt, and let's hope he's okay.
And boy, this really doesn't look good. Just the way it happened.
Boy, it's got to be so frustrating for him. As hard as he has worked, doing everything he can to help his team, just heartbreaking.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Reed's checked in. Clark, a screen on Clark. Sends the ball, no good. Minnesota's gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the fourth quarter so far.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Timberwolves.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And this will be a big win for them. Lucky win number 13 now in the bag.
And against the opponent, always good to take that. First win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Mr. Clutch.
Boy, his defense is what stood out to me. There was a no-fly zone around this guy all night. He contested every shot in his area and sent a few back.
Morant outside. Pass to Jackson. Will it go? Rebound, Minnesota. Here's Mr. Clutch. From the arc, gets it to fall.
You know, they continue to feed him the ball, and he keeps delivering. The leading scorer in this one.
And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. And with that, they remain undefeated in group play.
And with just one group matchup left, it looks...
Okay, then. That's how we stand on business. Good job, MP. I see you.
MP learned the hard way tonight. You talk a lot of trash, and you come up short, yeah, your rep gonna take a hit. You got to...
Get ready to rumble, young blood.
What's up, Vicky? 100-0.
About game time, paying time.
There he is, our homegrown superstar.
You've now won a championship as...
I think that it's fair to
Great job. Great choice. Team in. Hey.
He's about to tear it up.
MP said he woke up today ready to slay some dragons.
Welcome, everyone, to the final matchup before the knockout round. Taking a look at Minnesota, undefeated at NBA Cup group play, and they look to make it 4-0 with a win here tonight.
Riding high, and with these home fans behind them, I think they're in really good position to enter the knockout round with some positive momentum.
And now talking about how things are going for the Lakers. This is a massive game for them in the Cup. Sitting 2-1 tonight, a must-win.
Yeah, history tells us if you get to 3 wins in the group round, you have a good chance to get to the quarterfinals. So they have a lot to play for.
It seems we always keep circling back around to the topic of MP, and tonight is no different with the last game for him in the group stage of the NBA Cup. Of course, he's professed that he's taking his team all the way to win the Cup this season.
Hey, more power to him. I mean, he's got the swagger to make those statements, and I'd say he's delivering so far. You know, the most inspiring thing about MP's leadership is how it rubs off on the team. The whole organization is rooting for his growth as a leader and the sort of impact that can have on elevating his teammates as well. I think we're going to be in for a good one tonight.
And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Connect, Austin Reeves out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt, and it's Turner in at the 5 spot.
Still can't get anything going here after 3 tries.
Pass to Edwards. They set the screen. And Reeves pulls it down. For Los Angeles, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. From undrafted to closing games with LeBron and AD, Austin Reeves, what a story, Clark.
It really is a great story. I mean, this guy has just continued to prove the doubters wrong. Nobody's going to outcompete him. He's fearless. He's got great skill Doesn't lack for confidence either. He's one of my favorite players to watch.
Here's Reeves following the score by Minnesota, and that one's good.
Yeah, I tell you what, when Reeves is focused in, I mean, he's tremendous.
Here's Mr. Clutch, defended by Smart. Randall outside. Pass to Mr. Clutch. Fires from deep. Rebounded by the Lakers. They put up a nice win against Toronto last time out.
It was a lockdown effort defensively, contesting shots and really protecting the painted area.
Boy, I tell you what, I think you got to really appreciate the grit, getting dirty, staying engaged. That's really what defense is all about.
Turner. McDaniels with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 6. Pass to Mr. Clutch. Beyond the arc. Sinks the tray. Mr. Clutch has got 11. There were some doubts that MP could be a franchise player when he was drafted, but he has clearly established himself as the guy for this organization.
Yeah, MP fit right in from the get-go and is the clear piece to build around going forward. To be able to hit on a draft pick like that is a huge success for this team. Fans have to be excited for MP to take the keys and see how far he can take this team.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. Well, Mr. Clutch in their last game against the Celtics just played phenomenal. He finished with 47 points, and as we've come to expect, he contributed from the three-point line as well. Truly, one of the most exceptional performances we've seen in recent memory. A monster night for him. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this one. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Pass to connect. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards. And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 16-5 run. Here's Mr. Clutch. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. He's got 18.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Outside Reeves. Smart passes to Turner. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter here. To the left side wing. Clock at 6. Wing shot on the way. Rebound by Mr. Clutch.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Up top, Randall. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
So both teams changing it up here.
You're doing all right.
The Timberwolves lead by 18. We've got Julius Randle. He's out there with Edwards. Naz Reid out there with Dillingham. And it's Mr. Clutch in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And so Smart will bring it up for Los Angeles. Last time they met in Los Angeles.
And last time out, they seized the advantage with their defensive pressure. They did a great job of just forcing a lot of turnovers.
And that really was the difference. I mean, it requires a ton of energy to play that harassing style. It'll be interesting to see if they can do it again tonight.
And we see Bay's game evolving over time, including being more aggressive inside.
Here's Mr. Clutch. No good with the triple.
A bunch of threes for him in this first quarter. A bunch of threes for him in the first quarter, but he's made 0 here in the second period.
Now here's Reeves. He has a clear impact on this offense, putting up over 19 a game. They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
And the three-pointer goes. Mr. Clutch has got 21 points in the game.
You know, they've got to make him earn those three. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
Back to Smart. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And he's not going to throw it down too often, but Smart can get up there when he needs to.
To the inside. Here's Randall. Soft touch off the glass. And the Timberwolves lead by 19.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Oh, what a play. It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Smart. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
The speed of Smart's drive is really something. I mean, he is cooking them right now.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Nails it from beyond the arc. 24 points for him.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Smart outside. They outside. Jacks up a three. That shot, no good. And so it's Minnesota. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. Back after this.
It is a wonderful night for basketball.
You take a look at the Lakers. They've had a great start to the season as we thought they might. They play together. They play for one another. They're well coached.
And now how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
The three-point chances have been...
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Well, Clark, we hear coaches often say, trust your teammates. Why is that sometimes a challenge?
Well, you know, when you talk about passing the basketball, there's got to be a level of trust and confidence that where you pass it to is going to produce some fruit, and that it might come back to you if that's the best play. And then defensively, you can't be good defensively without communicating and trusting one another to cover for each other in the defensive scheme that you're playing.
On the court for the Lakers, we've got Marcus Smart, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Miles Turner. Then it's Austin Reeves, and it's Connect in at the three.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
From downtown, counted from distance. Connect's got 6 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Drops in the three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Pass to Turner. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
You know, to me, this is what you love seeing from Turner, the willingness to give the ball up and get his guys going.
Turner can always wow you with a highlight play, but Clark, he's gotten better at the small things as well.
Yeah, I agree with you 100% there. He can shoot the three. He's always been an elite shot blocker from the day he stepped foot in the NBA. An excellent screener, but he has added small pieces to his total game in the little areas.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot. You know, throughout this quarter, guys, they've had no answer for him defensively. And he's been absolutely relentless.
Outside Reeves. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Turner in the high post. Nice D from Reed.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Connect. McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got 4 rebounds in the game. 1:53 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Mr. Clutch. Give him 35. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And the Lakers call time here.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
And the Timberwolves. We've got Dante DiVincenzo, and it's Dillingham in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Shots blocked. Here's Mr. Clutch. Takes a 3. They get it back. There's the triple. Connects again from distance. Woo, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
The BA, he's on fire.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Reeves, the pass to Turner. Back to Reeves. The shot from 20 feet out. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves have gone 6 for 9 here in the fourth quarter. The 15-footer. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Smart left side. No good. Unable to win this run. Minnesota's gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Timberwolves.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And so this will lock down their 15th win of the year.
And with the win, the season series is tied 1-1. You have to love how competitive these games have been with 2 more left to play.
Boy, I tell you, look at these teams. They're very evenly matched. This could be one of the better in-conference battles we see this season.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Mr. Clutch.
An unbelievable scoring performance. He absolutely took over and never let up.
41 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. That one is off. Smart outside. Back to Reeves. Three-pointer. De Silva with a rebound.
It hasn't been all bad shots for him, but you wouldn't know that looking at his percentage from the field.
And the shot goes down. Mr. Clutch has got 50 points.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Left side, Vanderbilt. Back to Reeves. Fires the three. Knocks down the triple.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. And how about that performance?
Okay then, that's how we stand on business.
MP got the job done tonight, as usual.
right. There was a lot of talk in this locker room at the beginning.
About to tear the roof off.
Ready to work, Coach.
Sorry, not running.
There he goes.
Up next, the Timberwolves taking... Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us. The NBA... And here we are in the knockout round of the NBA Cup. It's the Western Conference quarterfinals.
And this should be a playoff-like atmosphere. I wouldn't be surprised to see the coaches play with some matchups and even shorten their rotations.
And here we are in the quarterfinals. MP's very pleased to be here, but he knows the job is not done yet.
Oh, yeah, and MP wants it all. From the start of this competition, he told us he is all in on winning this thing, and he's 3 wins away from reaching that goal.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Alex Caruso out there with Durant, and it's Richards in at the 5. Here's Mr. Clutch, defended by Booker. Mr. Clutch gets the bucket. And you knew MP hit the ground running in his career, but now he has passed Luka Doncic as the fastest to reach 5,000 points.
For a guy that came in with so much hype like MP, he has certainly lived up to it. Getting 5,000 points so fast illustrates how easy the transition's been for MP to become a star in our league.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, here's what the Timberwolves head coach had to say when we spoke to him earlier. His team's focus is trying to slow down Devin Booker. He said the thing with Devin is that he's not just an ISO scorer. We run a lot of actions for him, so we have to do our best to chase him around, and the rotations have to be on point. It's going to take all 5 guys to try and stop him. Guys?
Thank you, David. And here is KD after the three-pointer from Mr. Clutch. Richards passes to Caruso. And they had their chances, 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
Here's Mr. Clutch. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And here is Durant after the three-pointer from Mr. Clutch. Durant kicks to Beal, 6 to shoot. Takes the 3. Reed with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
The offensive rebound, Randall, and there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Booker the bounce pass. Now Caruso. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. And it's Richards, top of the key. It's Durant on the wing. Over in the corner, Caruso shoots over McDaniel. Caruso, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Phoenix grabs the miss, fresh from a win against Portland.
And a lot of that was game plan, putting guys in a position to succeed, particularly on the offensive end.
And that was the kind of win a coach takes pride in. You lay out the strategy, and the players execute perfectly.
And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list. And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
That 3 is off the mark from Mr. Clutch. Suns trail by 11. Now here's Caruso. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. A 3. And the 3 is knocked down. Deep ball good and a nice shot from Mr. Clutch.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Now here's Durant. Playing Portland, he was nearly unstoppable. Beal can't get it to go. Timberwolves on offense. They're on a 20-6 run. Here's Mr. Clutch. Off target from three-point range. And so Caruso will bring up the ball for the Suns. They trail by 14. Yep, that one goes in there.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Buries the long-range jumper. Mr. Clutch has got 21 in the game.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And so it's Minnesota riding a 15-point lead at the end of... Both teams making substitutions here. On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Nick Richards out there with Durant, and it's Caruso in at the small forward. Now here's Beal. An 11-point game for him in the win against the Trailblazers in Portland. Durant against Randall. Over Randall. And again, it's the Suns missing.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Mr. Clutch in their last game against the Raptors was playing superb basketball. He had 60 points and, as always, was a force on defense, doing whatever he wanted at that end. He ended up with a stat line he's no doubt proud of, and I'm sure he wants to replicate it again. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. It'll be interesting to see, Greg, how much of that performance carries over to tonight.
And, Kevin, different scenarios call for different measures. I'm sure he'll just try to provide whatever they need for the win.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Offline with his three. Phoenix has gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range. Shots good by Booker.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Here's Mr. Clutch. And it's off from three-point range. Pass to Durant. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. McDaniels checked in, and the Suns also making a change. Dunn's checked in. Here's Mr. Clutch. He had a career game last time out. Bucket after bucket. For the three. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we'll be back with you shortly.
I'm giving credit to their front office. They've methodically added talent to their second and third units, and you see the results there, Shaq.
Yeah, they've got scorers coming off that bench, and that's what you need. In a long season, different guys have to step up.
And moving on to some awards, these are the 2 players of the week in their respective conferences. The Western Conference winner, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
You could tell that teams aren't sure how to defend SGA. He gets into the lane so easily, and he can also hit the 3 ball. Now, he's a good floor general, lots to work with.
Feels like he just keeps getting better and better and better and better. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Hart.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What can you say, Mr. Clutch? An impressive effort here today.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Julius Randle is out there with Naz Reid. And it's Mr. Clutch in at the 1. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
So it's Minnesota now, following the 3 from Kevin Durant. Here's Mr. Clutch. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Shot's good by Booker.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Bangs home the trifecta. Mr. Clutch has got 41.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Caruso, the pass to Booker. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
Minnesota's gotten the three ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Mr. Clutch launches it, drills it from outside. Mr. Clutch has got 44.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
KD on the wing. He's defended by Randall. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Mr. Clutch's shot is off. And KD's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. Atlanta will be traveling to face them after this game. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Durant sets a screen for Beal. The rebound by Edwards.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He said, I'm just reading coverages and taking what the defense gives me. That's a mid-range jumper, which analytically people say isn't the highest percentage shot. But for myself, it's a good one. I've shot it pretty much my whole life. Kevin?
And David, doesn't it show? Wow, he is something else. Hey, thank you. And despite his young age, Coach Van Gundy, Anthony Edwards' leadership qualities growing day by day.
Yeah, Kevin, and a lot of it's because he is great at both ends of the court. Confident, charismatic, upbeat. He's learning that delicate balance between taking over a game and bringing his teammates along for the ride.
Spins. Takes a shot at the elbow. No good from Booker. Timberwolves have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Mr. Clutch. Another bucket. Wow.
My goodness. 50 for the 8.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Stolen away. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Yet another bucket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Timberwolves.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game. And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. KD looking around. Booker outside. Beal from long range. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Beal's got 8 points.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a mate. Head coach Mike Budenholzer is mic'd up along the...
Just keep grinding. Keep getting stuff.
Here for the Timberwolves. Einod's checked in. And it's Mr. Clutch in for Clark. And then for Phoenix, Nick Richards. He's checked in for Richaun Holmes. Kevin Durant comes in for Dunn. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Carter. DiVincenzo against Beal. Richards passes to Booker. Count that one. Booker's got 4 points in the quarter.
Skillful make inside by Booker, able to find his spot for the finish.
On the court for the Suns, deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Cody Martin. And it's Richards in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And a misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
KD dishes to Booker. And he makes that one. Booker's got 10 points here in the second half.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's...
Here's Mr. Clutch. Cans it from downtown.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
Beal finds Booker. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Booker's got 26.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Booker after the made shot from Mr. Clutch. Back to Booker. Puts the move on. Missed inside. Minnesota's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Good, another from 3. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
And Beal kicks to Booker. Lets the 3 fly. Gillingham with the rebound.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there. Trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for the Suns.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Timberwolves.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And so looking at their number, this will be win number 22 on the year.
And they're able to even the score of this series at a game apiece. Still, 2 more to go in the season series.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Mr. Clutch.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Najee's checked in. Here's Mr. Clutch. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Now here's Booker. Tries the spin move. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Here's Mr. Clutch. And good, he hits it again.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. That one falls.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
Mr. Clutch's shot is off.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
There's the 3 and the miss. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. And this victory locks them in for the West semifinals of the NBA Cup tournament.
And you can tell the competition is getting fierce, right? Only 4 teams remaining on the road to winning that NBA Cup.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So now for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you later.
game, that's what I'm talking about.
Way to bring home that W. Woo! I think it's time to do some laundry. That outfit smells foul. Good, MP.
Get ready to light it up tonight.
And the unmistakable greeting to Las Vegas, just a stone's throw away, and we're here in the Western Conference semifinals of the NBA Cup. The excitement has been building to this do-or-die moment.
Yeah, even though this game counts toward their regular season records, they're not thinking about that. Each team just wants to get to the championship and show that they are the best in the West.
I gotta say, guys, watching MP's success so far in his NBA Cup quest this season has been nothing short of remarkable. He's done exactly what he set out to do. Win the games, lead his team, execute both offensively and defensively. It's been quite impressive.
Yeah, I mean, when you make it this far, it is not by accident. Calculated adjustments both for MP and the team. In general, attacking defenses, strategizing how to mix up their defensive looks and optimize matchups. I love the spectacle around MP. He's good entertainment, and I think great for the NBA as a whole. It's definitely a star-fueled league.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Brown and Porter Jr. are the 2 and the 3. And it's Murray in at the point.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The Nuggets have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Jokic. Here's Brown. Jokic with it. He had 25 points in his last game. For 3, Gordon. No good there. Minnesota has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Launches a 3. Mr. Clutch can't hit. Denver's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Porter the pass to Jokic. Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Here's Brown. Three-pointer off the mark. And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Victory eluded them last time in Denver when they faced the Nuggets.
Last time, free throw shooting was their kryptonite. Just could not keep pace.
Here's Brown. He picked up 12 points in their last win against the Clippers.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Doris, you look at the tools McDaniels has on defense. He can be special.
He can. There's incredible length, the reach, the strength. McDaniels very much able to be a shutdown defender against the best offensive players in the game.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, Mr. Clutch in their last game against the Suns played some superb basketball. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and as always, a lot of those points came in bunches of 3. And really, it's a game that will stand out when you look at his career, considering how absurd some of those numbers are. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing.
Now a timeout called by Denver. Dillingham's checked in for the Timberwolves. And a switch here also for Denver. Gobert's checked in. Here's Murray. A 20-point game for him in the win against the Clippers in Los Angeles.
And his court vision was extraordinary, too. Let's not forget that. He was flawless passing the ball.
Fast break, Minnesota. Outside for Randall. Pass to Mr. Clutch from the arc. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. Mr. Clutch has got 15.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And Gordon with the big finish.
Just put the pass in his vicinity, and Aaron Gordon will take care of the rest.
Here's Mr. Clutch. And another 3 from Minnesota.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. A 12-point game. Their last game, a win against the Clippers, looking to carry it into this one.
Dialing it in from range on the road is never easy to do, but they pulled it off and played a great game.
And I think it was clear that their plan was to attack from the three-point line, and it worked to perfection.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who was unafraid to mix it up inside.
A nice shot by Mr. Clutch.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Nuggets trail by 13. Gordon outside. Back to Murray. Puts it up from 12. Dillingham with a rebound. For Minnesota, they've gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Here's Mr. Clutch. No good on the 3.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Outside Porter. On the wing, Murray. Over McDaniels. Murray can't get that one to fall.
I think he's got to settle down, because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
A nice shot by Mr. Clutch.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And welcome back. You're watching the NBA Cup semifinal on 2K Sports. 1 quarter in the books. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Timberwolves.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize
Look for Denver. Gordon comes in for Love, and Brown subbed in for Pickett.
Get the perimeter.
Here's Strawther. 11 points for him last game against the Clippers in Los Angeles. And he makes it.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Knocks down the long J. Mr. Clutch has got 27.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Outside, Williams. Jokic the screen. There's the 3. Williams misses. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
KBA, the Denver Nuggets are building for the long haul. Their philosophy has been to draft polished prospects and then develop them into contributors. They look for 4 qualities: basketball IQ, character, positional size, and absence of skill deficiencies. Brian, the track record has been strong.
It really has. Thanks, Allie. Mr. Clutch can't hit. Nuggets trail by 17. Williams in the post. Pass to Jokic. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Jokic has gotten his second bucket.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
Mr. Clutch can't hit. The Nuggets have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter, and every team is looking for length on their roster.
Yeah, the reason, BA, is because of the quality and skill of shooting. Guys are coming across half court, and they can shoot the basketball at 35 feet. The reason you need length is there's more area to cover. Increasingly, Brian, it's getting harder and harder to play as an undersized guard in this league.
Michael Porter, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Murray comes in for Strother. Outside Edwards. The 3 ball. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Outside Murray. From behind the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Murray's got 7.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Here's Mr. Clutch. And again for 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
And so locked in, feeling confident in his 3-point shot tonight.
Gordon outside. And 1:01 left in the first half. Tries the 9-footer. Murray is doubled. McDaniels with some nice D. The Timberwolves lead by 18. Here's Mr. Clutch. And a miss there on the triple. The Nuggets have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. And yep, it's good. He has 6.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Looking ahead, they've got the Mavericks coming to town for their next one. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. Minnesota's gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3. Mr. Clutch has got 36 points.
Well, keep your head up. Look for an opportunity to facilitate Julius Randle the delivery.
Pass to Jokic. Over Reed. The bank shot, no good. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Hello, everybody.
Look, guys, anything can happen in a game like this, and we've already seen this kind of hype. You know, we know what it brings. I wouldn't go so far as to speculate that the players are dealing with nerves like we see during the postseason, but the energy in that building is fire.
What about the energy right here, Shaq? I mean, EJ, me, we're just warming up, watching the first half.
Let's shift gears now and see how things are stacking up in the Western Conference.
A look here now at Minnesota. You know, Halloween was a long time ago, but this team is still the scariest group in the league. They're striking fear into every team that has to go against them, Shaq.
You're starting to scare me, Kenny.
Oh, okay. That wasn't scary.
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And we welcome you back as we get set to bring you second half action from the NBA Cup. And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. On the court for Denver. Brown and Porter Jr. are the 2 and the 3. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. And it's Murray in at the point. Here's Mr. Clutch. 5 to shoot. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And while we have a moment, let's see some of the contenders for this year's three-point contest. Some of the players who have a shot. got to make the final cut.
Hey, not a bad list of shooters at all. And really, with how many threes we see in NBA games these days, some of these games have become three-point contests.
He's currently up there in the voting at number 2. So clearly no one is sleeping on his abilities as a lights-out three-point shooter.
Yeah, it's his long-range shooting that puts him on another level. Definitely a guy who belongs in this contest.
And we'll keep you posted as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. But that's our current list for the three-point contest.
It's going to be a fantastic competition. We've got an endless supply of shooters in this league, and that contest will be heated.
Brown passes to Murray. And here's Jokic. Reed defending. Goes up on the wing. Reed with the rebound.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Mr. Clutch has got 39.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
And Naz Reid has proven to be a matchup nightmare for opposing big men, Doris.
He has, BA, and the reason is he's bigger and stronger than most 4 men. Traditional 5s are too slow to stay with him. He can space you out to the three-point line, or he can punish you on the inside. Naz has got big-time game.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants to review the game plan. And let's check out a breakdown looking at some stats for him.
And he's been outstanding offensively as of late. These last 5 games, he's been a beast at the offensive end. A different level score than he had been earlier in the season. Let's see if he can keep it up.
And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
For Denver, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Outside Porter. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
1 for 5 has got to be a frustrating start, and they just don't look sharp right now. Can they find their offensive game?
And the Nuggets shooting just 37% in the game. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Denver shooting their first free throws of the night right here. And the first one at the line is good. Dillingham's checked in for McDaniels. And Denver with a change here too. Strawther's checked in for Michael Porter. The Timberwolves lead by 21. Here's Mr. Clutch. Connects again from distance.
Well, we expect him to come in firing. It's just another three-point barrage.
What a phenomenal run it's been for him. Nearing 5th on the list for most triples in a year. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Gordon outside.
Minnesota foul. Number 21. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Jokic. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Jokic has got 6.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Here's Mr. Clutch. And another 3 from Minnesota.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Here's Murray. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Another one falls! Amazing!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Murray deciding where to go with it. Reed against Jokic. Shot clock at 5. That one doesn't drop. Nice D from Reed. And the Timberwolves with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. Oh, nice shot by Mr. Clutch.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Gordon outside. Pass to Strother. Oh, there's the alley. Randall with a steal. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Mr. Clutch. And it's good. He hits another one.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Here's Strother, guarded by Edwards. Gordon outside. Outside Murray. Pass to Strother. The 3 is up. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Down low. Gordon, the pass to Murray. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Randall's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Mr. Clutch. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Oh, they're on fire. The run punctuated by the big trifecta.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Teams will make substitutions. The Nuggets have got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. We've got Zeke Naji, Dante DiVincenzo out there with Dillingham. And it's Mr. Clutch in it to 1. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Pass to Williams. Here's Strother. Drains the triple.
I'll tell you, you are playing with Meyer anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's Mr. Clutch. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Mr. Clutch has got 59 points.
Well, you love his effort level, right? Particularly when it's winning time. He is going for the finish.
There's a screen by Love. Pass to Jokic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Love grabs the miss. The Nuggets have gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the 4th. Not great. Pass to Strother. Williams from long range. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here. Good! Another from 3.
And night in and night out, you can count on him to really stretch the defense.
Would you believe he's now tied for 5th most triples in a single season? Pass to Jokic. To the middle. Blocked! Here's Mr. Clutch. Fires for 3. And again for 3.
And now claiming the mark for hitting the 5th most threes in a season. Wow.
A tremendous feat. It's incredible how he can control the game from the perimeter. Now Williams puts up a 3. Hits the trifecta.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Connects again from distance.
I mean, his flame throwing continues. He's having a season for the ages.
And he's approaching the 4th most three-point makes in a season. Pass to Jokic. Now here's Williams. And here's Jokic. Puts it up from 12. Can't hit that one. Minnesota has gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the fourth.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Timberwolves.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And with this one safely in the books, it'll mark their 23rd win of the year. And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Mr. Clutch.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
34 seconds left in the fourth. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Lets it fly. Out to the right wing. Here's Strother. Goes up with it again. Jokic, no good. Here's Mr. Clutch. Williams defending. Here's Mr. Clutch. Good.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the...
So we see the Timberwolves taking the...
That's right, MP. They can't stop you.
9 empty. Son, you win so many games, I'm running out of things to say. Get ready to rumble, young blood.
Showtime, MP. True ballers only.
What a view of the Spring Mountains surrounding beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada.
Here we go.
So Cleveland will get the first possession. And here we are, the end of the line, the Cup Championship. Greg, what's the mindset like for these players right now?
You treat this like a closeout game in the postseason. No distractions, no messing around, leave it all out on the floor, and you hope to raise a trophy at the end of the night.
And how about this run to the NBA Cup Championship for MP? From the start, he's made a point to tell us he wants the cup.
And his play has been incredible. MP's led this team. It's been about more than what he's done on the floor. He's also led by example. And tonight for MP, it's all about enjoying the moment, playing to your potential, and hoisting that trophy.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the three. The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Now, here's Garland. Defense is right there. And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Mitchell.
And so far, the team just 1 of 5, and that rim shrinking.
Here's Mr. Clutch, covered by Mitchell. Mr. Clutch's shot is off.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Pass to Hunter. Cleveland moving it around. Now Mitchell for 3. Good on the three-point shot.
And don't give Mitchell too many of those looks. Once he gets in rhythm, it is hard to stop him.
GA, you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
So deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that 3. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his look.
Here's Mitchell following the bucket by the Timberwolves. And that one is off.
If he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Mr. Clutch. And the 3 off target.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
And DeAndre Hunter is a plug-and-play type of wing. Brent, he can fit in anywhere.
Yeah, really good at spacing the floor, getting better at creating for himself, Kevin, and defensively, he's a solid on-ball defender that can switch up to multiple positions
Who in the league isn't looking for a talent like that?
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Mr. Clutch in their last game against the Nuggets just played phenomenal. He scored an amazing number of points, and so much of that damage he does is from long range. The stats he put up were amazing. He knew nobody could slow him down, and he went to work. Kevin?
And David, he was in attack mode all night long. GA really propelled them to that win.
When he's on, he is on. And there isn't all that much you can do to stop him.
Sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
And here is Mitchell. After the three-pointer from Mr. Clutch. Again, Mitchell missing.
And this feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
There's 1:17 left to play in the first quarter. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Garland with the bucket.
Garland showing no lack of confidence on that jump shot.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Mr. Clutch. Knocks down the three ball. Mr. Clutch has got 14 points.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
We've got Mr. Clutch. Also, Dillingham out there. Naz Reid out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's De Silva in at the 4 spot. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
Garland started the game at 6'1", but the way he's playing now, he's got to be feeling 7 feet tall.
From downtown, and another three for Minnesota.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Pass to Okoro. Back to Garland. Spins. Kicked away. Here's Mr. Clutch. Guarded by Garland. Mr. Clutch's shot is off.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
In the corner, it's Mobley. Reid with the rebound.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Put that bucket in no time at all. Mr. Clutch has got the lead up to 14 now for the Timberwolves. And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. They come in fresh off a win against the Heat.
And in that one, the backups came to play. Gave the team an infusion of points that just put them over the top.
Well, I talked to the assistant coaching staff. What they were stoked about is that the bench guys came in and played well. So punch off the bench, a big factor in that win. He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
They get the rebound. Okoro wide open. He fires. Tries yet again. Rebound Minnesota. This game against Cleveland is the first time they've met this season.
And, of course, playing against their NBA Finals opponent from a season ago, they hoisted the Larry O'Brien Trophy and sent this club home. Empty-handed.
Here's Garland after the made shot from Mr. Clutch. Shot to stop the run. Not enough on that one as it misses. Timberwolves leading by 16. Takes a three. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket. Shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowed.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And the Cavaliers with some changes. Jared Allen's checked in for Robinson. And it's Mitchell in for Okoro. Mitchell left side. shoots over DiVincenzo. That's good by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 5.
And this is routine for Mitchell. He doesn't need much space to feel comfortable elevating.
No good on the triple from Mr. Clutch.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Garland, no good.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Mr. Clutch. And a miss there on the triple. The Cavaliers trail by 17. Out left to the wing. Holds it up there for...
And went up and pulled it down. Mobley soaring.
Here's Mr. Clutch. And the 3 ball is good. Mr. Clutch has got 27 points. 7 seconds left to play here in the half. The 3 from Garland. Drains the 3-pointer.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Hello, everybody. We're here to break it all down, and through the first half of play, it's a very commanding lead for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
I can say I've been pumped about this tournament, especially the last few weeks. But the semifinals, we're excited, and now, here we are. The champion will be crowned. Ernie, should we have a tournament between me, you, and Kenny?
And now here's something that'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
There's always a buzz around Las Vegas. Thanks for joining us, everyone. We've got the second half of the Cup Championship on 2K Sports. What can you say, Mr. Clutch? An impressive effort here today.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, a loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Hunter in at the 3-spot. Drills the 3-pointer. And in addition to our NBA Cup champions being crowned tonight, also be naming an NBA Cup MVP.
And what is a dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
And that's life above the rim, courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Mr. Clutch gets the bucket.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Darius Garland, the son of former NBA player Winston Garland, said that he was a sponge growing up listening to his dad. He hung on every word about playing point guard. Darius says, I learned the little things much quicker. He taught me at a young age to change gears to keep defenders off balance. Kevin?
He's doing it. I love the tricks of the trade you just talked about. Thank you so much. The Timberwolves shooting their first free throw tonight. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Mobley outside. Pass to Hunter. They need this. And Mr. Clutch pulls it down.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
For Cleveland, they've gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only 1 for the first 5.
Nailed from three-point land. Mr. Clutch has got 42 in the game. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And the Cavaliers call time here. You look at Mr. Clutch. He's really been playing well.
He's on fire from beyond the arc there. It's time to start shaping their game plan around stopping this long-range assault.
Dillingham's checked in for McDaniels. Mitchell left side. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Good on the triple. Mitchell's got 5 points now this quarter.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
Well, Garland's able to work around the defense that time. Pretty agile from the small guard.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Mr. Clutch gets the bucket.
With the finish line in sight, this guy is determined to be the one to put the game away.
Now, Garland. 18 points for him. Back to Mobley. Lets it go with the three. Reed with the rebound. Reeves got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Mr. Clutch. Another one goes. Incredible.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Garland kicks to Hunter. Garland with the screen for Hunter. Cleveland moving the ball around to the paint. Plenty of space. And so the ball's out of bounds. Reed touched it last. And let's take a moment to honor the Western Conference Player of the Week, Mr. Clutch.
And you can see how valuable he is to the team with the amount of offense that he generates. Rarely is there a bucket where he didn't have a hand in creating it.
Okoro, he's checked in for Hunter. Mr. Clutch's shot is off. Cleveland's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. The wide open look here for Garland. And another miss by Cleveland.
He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's falling here since.
And Okoro over to help. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Pass to Minot. Here's Mr. Clutch, guarded by Garland. Cavaliers shooting an ugly 27% since halftime. To the middle, here's Allen.
And this is the threat that Allen gives you on the interior. Gets great position and then just jams it through.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And Garland comes to help. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
It'll be a jump ball.
And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And there's an edge to in charge. And if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
Pass to Minot. Here's Mr. Clutch. Misses the chippy right there.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. The Timberwolves on top, running away with this one. And don't go away. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great...
Clutch is checked in for Minnesota. Minnesota calls timeout. Mobley with it. In the corner, Okoro with it. Porter kicks to Mobley. Hunter for three. And another miss by Cleveland.
Oof, this has been brutal. I mean, he still hasn't made a single shot. No wonder they're struggling.
They've got Dillingham. Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Clark. And it's Mr. Clutch. It's Najee in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Hunter, the pass to Robinson. Now Porter. And it's blocked. And they'll keep possession. Okoro shot is off.
It wouldn't surprise me to see him find his touch and still be a factor. Don't count them out yet.
Here's Mr. Clutch. And again, Minnesota with the triple. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Well, the players are, of course, incentivized with prize money for this NBA Cup. But you can tell that trophy means a lot to them as well.
Absolutely. I mean, it may not be the championship, but it's still a championship. And these players are the ultimate competitors. They want to hoist that trophy and earn the bragging rights that come along with it.
From 12 feet out. Rebound, Minnesota. Haji's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And there's a minute 45 left in the game. And it's Porter with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. For 3, Hunter sinks the triple.
What I like about that is Hunter did not rush the shot.
Minnesota's gone 4-7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter. Mr. Clutch's shot is off.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Okoro passes to Porter. Fires from deep. And Mr. Clutch pulls it down. For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Shoots the 3. Again, what an avalanche! That's 62 points, 62!
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Robinson, a screen on DiVincenzo. Hunter, no good.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
This one for 3. Mr. Clutch gets the bucket.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
And another 3 for Minnesota.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Walton with the steal. There's Mr. Clutch, guarded by Garland. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Pass to Walton. Here's Mr. Clutch. Fires the 3. Hits it again. Wow! 71 points and no end in sight.
This young fella is in the zone. The defense right now looks helpless.
And they've done it. We have crowned our first champions of the season, the winners of the NBA Cup.
Well, they are.
Bettina.
What?
We were planning to send a message.
And what message is that?
Another game, another win. Back to work tomorrow.
You know just what to say to earn yourself some
Great
fans.
win tonight,
Nicely
LP.
done.
Man, everything feels just a little off. Let's win and go home.
You said you wanted to win the NBA Cup, then went out there and won it.
I want to be the MVP.
You looking for those bright lights?
Fantastic. Sounds like we're in total alignment.
Just remember, every...
What's up, bro?
Thinking about letting the kids plan the next vacation. Pick 3 destinations and then pick from the best one. Risky. Right? Just got practice shots. See more about it.
Ready to work, Coach.
Sorry, not running drills today. You can shoot around, but I got to work on my game too.
Okay.
Look out there, MP. MP, you win the Player of the Month so much, they should name it after you.
It's game time, MP. You ready to put that work in?
Get after it, MP. Let's get it, MP.
They got nothing on y'all. You got this.
What better way to start the year than with pictures of your favorite mascot, Bulldog,
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in. Get mentally happy weekend, everyone. Grant, when you talk about these two teams tonight, I think it's fair to expect a barrage of three-point shooting.
Oh, for sure, B.A. That's the usual game plan from both sides. It's going to be raining threes here tonight. And if they're falling, it's going to be a high-scoring affair.
Mitchell misses. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Naz Reid out there with Julius Randle. And it's Mr. Clutch in at the point guard position. Here's Mitchell. All right, let's throw it over to Allie, who has a report on MP.
Guys, as you know, this game features 2 MVP candidates, and during shoot-around, I was able to talk to MP about going up against Donovan Mitchell. He told me with most guys, you want to try and force them to do something they're not comfortable with, but that doesn't work with Donovan. He's got the complete game.
He is a major threat offensively, Allie. No question about that. And Cleveland has possession. Following the score by Minnesota. 4-3. Sends it home. From three-point land.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
And Richard, thinking about Donovan Mitchell, he just has a total impact on the game.
It's crazy to think that he's in the prime of his career, but every single year he continues to get better. I still think there are more levels for him to go.
Now here's Allen. Edwards pulls it in.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Mitchell. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by Randall.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
Oh, nice shot by Mitchell.
Showing off his skills as a shooter. Mitchell knocking down that mid-range look.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Minnesota again missing.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Now here's Edwards, a dependable player on offense, giving them over 13 a game. Here's Mr. Clutch. That three's off the mark.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Porter's shot is off.
There wasn't a lot of resistance there at the rim. He just tricked off a little bunny.
A nice shot by Mr. Clutch. Mr. Clutch has got 7 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Hunter's checked in for Cleveland. Dillingham's checked in for Minnesota. And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Let's take a look at the Western Conference standings now that the new year is upon us. You take a look at the Timberwolves. They're in first place right now with a tremendous record. They're certainly the team to beat.
Seeing where the Timberwolves are, I recall them having a lot of naysayers at the start of the season, but now they may not have any. This team is ready for a deep playoff run.
Even though some people doubted them, there are just as many people, if not more, who believed in this team from the very beginning. And it's pretty clear right now who was right.
I'm being told we've got Shams Charania on the line with a developing story. Shams, what's the scoop?
Thank you, B.A. Getting closer to the trade deadline, the Raptors have not hesitated on taking action. They're bringing in Isaiah Hartenstein, who many around the league believe is overlooked at times. He's disruptive defensively, not just blocking shots as a 7-footer, but picking up steals, quick to get the ball up the court as well, and of course a strong rebounder and efficient scorer. This is a big-time winning move for them.
Always something going on, and we appreciate the update, Shams. Thanks. Oh, no. He may have gotten injured right there. Man, he's in a lot of pain.
And by the look of it, guys, this could be serious.
Look, I'm no doctor, and I know that might be a surprise to a lot of you people, but look, that looked pretty harsh, and he's certainly going to have to miss some extended time.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, Mr. Clutch in their last game against the Warriors just played phenomenal. He dropped an amazing number of points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. And he had a memorable game. These coaches and fans are still buzzing about it. Just incredible. What's he got for an
Look for Cleveland. Wade comes in for Evan Mobley. And Mitchell subbed in for Tyson. And Minnesota making a change here. On the court for the Timberwolves, we've got Edwards. Dillingham out there with Naz Reid. And it's Walton in at the 4 slot. A nice shot by Mr. Clutch.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's Mitchell. Cleveland again missing.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
And they take the lead. Mr. Clutch has got 12 points in the game.
And how about Edwards? Keeping his head up and spotting the open man.
And that's an intentional foul. Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavs. Tyson comes in for Williams. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Cleveland has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Timberwolves ahead, up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Hey folks, we'll get things going here with a look at the injuries this team is battling.
The Cavaliers aren't at their best right now. Being without Darius Garland is a big disadvantage, no question.
Getting to that first half of action from Minnesota, they find themselves in the middle of a tight one.
You'll see teams attempt to space the floor, but these guys really do it. They've got great shooters who take great shots.
And a few times, even when they...
And that's a wrap on halftime.
We've got second half act. And so they foul intentionally. Clark is checked in for Minnesota. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 13-3 run. And now Allie LaForce has an update for us on Jared Allen. What's the news, Allie?
The head athletic trainer for Cleveland provided some info for us. They told me it's a collapsed lung, a serious situation, and we're all hoping that he's okay. Everything that I'm hearing points to this being a long-term issue. Obviously, he and the team are extremely frustrated right now.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Boy, this injury definitely looks like it could be serious, guys.
Here's hoping they have to get used to playing without him for a bit.
And you just hate to see any injury, but potentially a serious one like this breaks your heart.
Mitchell Robinson is out there with Evan Mobley. Then there's Mitchell, and it's Tyson in at small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. The 3. Randall pulls down the board. Minnesota in the lead. Here's Mr. Clutch. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Pass to Robinson. Mobley outside to the paint. Here's Tyson. Uses the glass on the layup.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
The Timberwolves lead by 3. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Mr. Clutch. The three-pointer off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot.
We see the Timberwolves taking the W here. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson.
They really thought they had a chance tonight.
At least you get some extra rest tonight.